There, my mic is live. Cool. Stream. Hi.
And I'm not muted, am I?
Nope. I don't think you are.
I mean, considering your last stream would have been our last Danganronpa stream, I would assume all your settings are the same.
Yeah. Well, what I do at the end of every stream is I, like, mute both desktop and mic audio.
Uh-huh.
So I do always have to unmute that. But Trial, similar, like, this whole chapter kind of doesn't exist in my mind. But this chapter, or this trial, like, I remember it better than other parts of the chapter. Hello, Shark. But it's still just, like, I don't know. This isn't a very remarkable chapter. And I don't think it's very contentious to say that. I'm not going to have any hot takes this chapter, or this trial, I think. Alright, I should put on my music. So, who do you think did it?
Well, I think I'm pretty confident that it's not Kaito.
Uh-huh.
See, but then it's like, okay, so if Oma set all this up, because I remember the poison was in his seat, it's like my potential suspects would have been, like, Gonta, Kaito, and, like, maybe Kibo, but at this point, like, I don't know. I don't really have anyone. Why is Mathwiz97 15,000? Oh, I forgot. I meant to make that higher. That's what it always was.
So, I originally had the spreadsheet down as, on the spreadsheet as Gonta and, but if you don't have another guess, I'm just going to leave it as Gonta.
Please stop. What?
But yeah, hello, Cammy.
Apparently Monokuma is unmotivated.
Yup. Mood. Like, I mentioned this just like a minute ago before stream, but
I didn't increase the Mathwiz price. That's what it was. I had meant to increase it. I just forgot.
But
sorry, I cut you off.
Yeah, I didn't stream on Friday, and that fucked with me. But also having a break was was very important.
This is an interesting thing to establish right off the bat. 2 first place votes?
Yup.
How would that... What? It means they're both the Blackens? But we already had a double murder chapter.
Yeah, well, this isn't saying double murder, it's saying what if the final vote is split between 2 people.
Well, double execution is a double murder.
I suppose so, but, like, is it... I was about to say, is it murder when Monokuma does it? And, like, yes, the answer there is yes. But it's like, as far as the game is concerned, that's not murder. But yeah, I don't know.
So it's bully Himiko hours.
Monokuma's like that to everyone.
That's true, that's true. Kaito's the culprit. Alright, let's fucking go. Man, this was a short stream.
Blissfully short. Nah, has it ever been the red herring?
I don't think so. Oh, Cammy! Thank you for the subscription. Kaito couldn't have killed me, you? Trusted people can still kill? No, but that'll be in Chapter 5.
Who do you think is gonna be the Blackened in Chapter 5?
Kaito.
And who do you think is gonna die?
That's what I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Do you think it's going to be Maki?
No. See, like, I could see Maki killing Kaito for some reason, but not Kaito killing Maki.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
Kaito's about to die. Kaito is about to die of, like, coughing disease. And it's like Maki goes and kills him before that happens.
God, I gotta remember controls again.
Oh yeah, you can lie here, by the way.
Oh, I can lie here.
Yup.
Right off the bat, we're just jumping right into it.
Yep. That's how it was last chapter, too.
Oh, I suppose so. Need to decide if Miyu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That is a good thing to establish right off the bat. Hammer, killing game simulator, small bottle of poison.
Do you want a hint for the lie?
Sure.
Same truth bullet, same target.
Okay. Okay, so my options were the bottle on Kokichi's seat, which is true, so I don't need to fire at that. Now I feel like I'm always going to be, like, in a constant state of mild paranoia whenever I have one of these because of that last time that I ran out of time because I wasn't paying attention to it.
Oh no.
So Miyu is still logged in. Poisoned her.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kokichi's seat are my options.
Yeah, so...
Let's see. Okay, so... Miyu was logged in. Poison. I mean, it's possible that she wasn't killed by poison.
Uh-huh.
Killing game simulator. Hammer. I forget. How do I check the list of bullets?
I don't know PlayStation controls.
Well, that also adds an extra layer to it.
F1.
Which would be not this. There we go. Okay, yeah, alright.
Cool.
So what did the Monokuma file say? In the computer room. Time of death is 6:30. Okay, so it's not anything to do with that. Wait. Fourth. Okay, no.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like I'm cheating if I'm on this screen for too long, but it's the first shot of the trial.
You're warming up.
For the secret on the outside world, a ring of light. I don't see how that would factor in. Killing game simulator, objects can't break, avatars can't be injured.
Mm-hmm.
Any damage they take is felt by the real body.
I have no idea what to say. I'm looking forward to next chapter. Next chapter is good.
You die in real life, you die in the game too. It's the opposite. Fuck. Hammer, Monokuma file.
Do you want...
Is it the small bottle of poison?
Yes, that is the truth bullet. And remember, you can lie here.
Well, I don't have to disprove it was in Kokichi's seat, because it absolutely was.
Mm-hmm.
So then that leaves... You poisoned her, or still logged in?
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, she was still logged in. Okay, so it would be poisoned her.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I guess I'll lie.
Yup. Time to lie. Lying is fun. That's why I do it to you so much.
Oh, wait, fuck. I might have screwed this up. I didn't screw it up. I
Yeah.
somehow made the shot.
Oh yeah, so are you sticking to Junko as the mastermind?
Hmm.
Like, is there a character in the group who is alive right now who you think is the mastermind?
Is there a character in the cast right now who is a liar who I think might be the mastermind? You know, it's hard to say. No, it's Junko. All the way.
Ah. So should I take that as an earnest yes that Oma is the mastermind?
No, because Chiaki's the mastermind.
Okay.
Final answer.
Okay, I will put Chiaki down as the mastermind. God, you're gonna lose your shit when we're playing through chapter 6. You're gonna
When it turns out that Oma is actually Chiaki.
No, when it turns out that Chiaki Nanami from Danganronpa 2 is the mastermind. And a different character than Oma.
Bottle definitely had poison in it. Okay, wait, so what am I lying about here?
When you're doing the highlights, I really need you to, like, put emphasis on this section, because trust me, it's gonna be really funny in retrospect.
Oh, jeez. I get back and Ryan is saying Chiaki is the mastermind. Stream share or something.
Chiaki is
Bodily
the mastermind.
Antidote, not a poison. Actually, you could have been killed by an antidote. Oh, so we're lying about the bottle is the antidote. He knows the flaw in his argument, he's just pretending not to. As I pretend not to notice the flaw in my argument.
Honestly, I think Chiaki Nanami is the mastermind is, like, one of the more restrained things we've said in one of these streams.
Oh, but that's right, yeah. If Chiaki was the traitor in DR2, then I guess I should be suspecting that Koki Chiaki is the traitor here.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason my brain went to Mastermind.
Well, I was
Even though Junko is the Mastermind.
I was asking you about the mastermind, I think is why you went that way.
Ah, you know? That would do it.
Yeah. But I replaced Junko on the spreadsheet with Chiaki. And you're gonna lose your shit when it turns out that that is correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though, I have no idea on the traitor.
Mm-hmm. Does this game even have a traitor?
See, that is a good question. I mean, is Rantaro the traitor?
That's a good question.
That could be why the traitor element seems to have been so underplayed to this point.
Uh-huh. Or there just isn't a traitor.
Junkiaki? Oh. I don't like that. This hasn't even been 10 minutes. Well, I guess that was a few minutes ago, because now it's been 14. Okay, so we're establishing that Miyu was not poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
So, Oma's just being a fuck.
Uh-huh. He's just being a bastard, like he always is.
Yep.
Yeah, so... if Junko was the mastermind, how would that work?
It could work in a lot of ways. It's a reboot, but, that could mean a lot of things. Maybe this is an alternate timeline where, Junko came to this school instead of Hope's Peak.
But that... But then, like, Junko isn't a thing here. So who is Junko?
Junko is Junko.
But where is Junko?
Junko is wherever Junko is. Okay, wait. So we've established she wasn't killed with the poison. So then was she? Was
This one is a bit bullshit.
it's not the hammer.
No, it's the killing game simulator.
Huh?
Yeah.
So she was killed by the killing game simulator?
Because when you die in the game, you die in real life.
I suppose so. If your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. Okay. So it was Kibo. Because Kibo... no, it was actually Alter Ego. Alter Ego killed me.
You say a lot of funny things.
The answer is always Junko Ran. I agree, Shark.
Yeah, I mean, Junko fucking Inoshima every fucking time.
The next thing we need to figure out... what caused her to incur fatal damage? Well, I mean, I do remember that she classified herself as an object and not as, like, a character. So I don't know how that could come back. I mean, I'm sure it will be relevant, but...
yeah, it's going to be relevant.
We split into two groups. Also, I can't really tell what's going on with Korekiyo's photo here. There's just a lot of lines. I can't make out what it's specifically supposed to be.
Let me go check the wiki. It probably, like, has a trivia bit for that.
Calling Kaito an NPC. UASS. God damn it, Kaito.
Okay.
I do like that Himiko sprite with the hat just flying into the air.
Yeah, it would be, cool. It would be good if she was a good character.
Okay, so we're gonna find out what the fatal damage she received was.
Huh. I don't see a thing about his, his trial portrait. Oh, okay. There it is. According to the wiki, his class trial portrait shows fumes instead of an X, possibly referring to his execution and background as an anthropologist. That doesn't really make sense, but okay.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that for me?
His class trial portrait shows fumes instead of an X, possibly referring to his execution and his background as an anthropologist.
Oh.
Which is weird, but okay.
Cell phone, signboard, corpse, bottle of poison. Well, it's not... Okay, so I need to agree with something here. Strangled, drowned, pushed from a height. The conditions of Miyu's body. So is Miyu's corpse my truth bullet here?
Actually, wait, fuck, I need to
Because
go back to it. Yes, that is the truth bullet.
Well, because like any sort of damage done wouldn't show up because
Because her body
damage
wasn't
doesn't
touched.
show up.
So yeah, her body is the truth bullet.
Well, because I was thinking that like you don't take damage in the virtual world, as far as like it wouldn't show up on her like person.
Yep. Especially because she is an object. And objects don't break.
It's probably not either of these first two. I mean, it could be, actually no, she was probably strangled. That or Oma, his cryptic shit was just fucking around earlier. And by earlier, I mean last time. It's like if the things that wouldn't... I don't know. I don't know if it could be that, though.
I mean, try it.
Well...
It's a really hard shot, I'll admit. Try again. God. I have so much Toho music in my playlist now that I am just like always going to associate V3 with Toho in the future.
I forget how I slow down the thing.
Spacebar.
Okay, that's out. Thank you, yes. Why didn't I try the spacebar? You're a genius.
Thank you.
Okay, so she was strangled.
Yup. Which would explain, like, why she was the way she was. Yeah.
Yeah. Virtual world is connected to our five senses. Yeah, okay. So then, was it...
Wait,
I don't know if I can roll out Gonta as one of my suspects.
I still don't get, like, where you're getting Gonta from.
Well, mainly because, like, he was, like, with Oma, just, like, watching him. But I could also see, like, him somehow being manipulated. But I don't know, like, how. So it's like I'm not confident in him as a suspect either.
Hello. So wizard hologram. Hello. But yeah, so it's like, God, dying the way that Miu dies seems like it would be genuinely horrifying. Like, there is like an existential horror to dying that way. Because it's just like the disconnect specifically, and like your body like involuntarily doing, like, trying to save you, but because of that disconnect, it's like you cannot be saved. It's like one of the most horrifying murders. Trying to think of like what murders I think are like worse.
A tool? Is that how the toilet paper factors in?
Maybe.
You know a lot about killing nerds.
I wonder.
You
I wonder if he called her an otaku in Japanese.
Could be.
That would. Assassins are just murder otakus. That's a really weird thing to think about.
So it was the toilet paper, okay.
Yup, we have a murder weapon.
I'm glad that I picked up on that being relevant when I checked the bathroom initially.
Uh-huh.
Is Gonta gonna be like, how? Toilet paper is not that strong because he doesn't understand the game mechanics.
Yes. Yeah. I feel like that's, like, the obvious thing for Gonta to be doing here. Because, hey, get it? He's dumb. Which is...
I mean...
Yeah?
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
It's just like, it's just a problem I have with Gonta's writing in general.
I mean, it was nice to have a truth bullet that I figured out the answer to immediately.
Yeah.
Or not even truth bullet, truth blade.
I don't know, I feel like things have been, like, going smoothly so far.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I mean... Yeah, I might have just jinxed us. Fuck.
Himiko, that's mean. I mean, I didn't like Miyu either, but...
Yeah, no, like... The way that Miyu died is horrifying enough that I sympathize with her. Like... As I said, there is something existential to it, and Danganronpa murder has never really happened that way.
Uh-huh.
So it's just kind of like... Fuck.
So once again, it's the Chapter 4 obvious hammer that is obviously not the murder weapon. Who else but the culprit would bring a hammer? Miyu. An inventor would use a hammer.
Uh-huh. There are plenty of things that hammers are for. I know, I feel like Miyu, like, she would use a hammer once to invent a like, automatic hammer machine.
So you don't think she's the type of inventor who would, like, use a hammer as part of, like, her tool set to, like, create things?
No, that's what the automatic hammer machine is for.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Like, her technology is, like, not practical.
So now I'm just picturing that, like, there is a way that, like, people would think to invent things and, like, build things, but Miyu just has this, like, galaxy brain way of, like, creating stuff that would seem to be impractical for anyone else other than her.
And it's like, sometimes it's, like, useful for other people. And when that happens, she probably changes the world, but that's kind of just a side effect.
What was she planning to do with the hammer? Killing game simulator, map of the mansion, map of the world.
Where are you?
Would she have needed it for the meeting? Let me see what are my options again.
This trial has a lot of agreeing. I've just noticed.
Met up with someone. Oh, okay. So if it's Miyu and Kokichi's meeting, and I shoot that at meet up with someone, which would mean that Oma's being a cheeky fuck of just being like, "Hey, this is what was going on. Figure it out."
He fucking would.
Yes. Okay. Let me. And I am correct.
Yup.
Oma is being a cheeky fuck.
He would.
Okay, Mr. Checkered Scarf. Okay, Mr. Chiaki Nanami.
Really random thought I just had, but labs.
Labs. Yes.
Labs. So, like, we're gonna find more labs next stream. And I'm looking forward to that.
Uh-huh.
There aren't, like, a ton of labs left. But labs are cool. And I just always like seeing more of the labs.
Was she planning to cave in Chiaki's head with a hammer? Which obviously wouldn't work in the virtual world, so I guess that immediately is thrown out.
Mm-hmm. And, like...
What the fuck?
Yes? Yes?
What?
Yes?
Okay, well, clearly I just picked the wrong answer. Yeah, I got stumped on confess her love.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, what would the hammer do?
Oh, that's so that he can't say no.
How was she gonna kill Kokichi? What?
Yeah.
How? I kind of almost wanted to click confess her love just to see if there would have been a joke response.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea if there is or not.
She plotted to meet up with me and then kill me. So the mystery within the mystery.
Yup. How... I feel like at some point I asked you if Miyu would kill someone and you said yes. Did that happen?
I don't remember it, but I don't not believe you.
Anyway, time to drive a car through the desert. God, this game is just... This minigame is so aesthetic. I love this. There is something about the aesthetic of this that just, like, is kind of perfection to me.
Shit.
The more I look at it, like,
It is cool.
Mm-hmm.
The poster is Miyu with that scene? Wait.
What poster?
Oh, this thing coming up? Was there, like, more than one of these before? I must have missed the first poster.
Yeah,
the signboard. Yeah, billboard, that's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Who tried to kill Kokichi? Well, we
Honestly,
figured that out going in.
Now I'm just getting Monkey Wrench vibes from this, just like thinking about billboards in the desert. Because that book just starts with like some eco-activists being like, let's just blow up some billboards. because we don't like them being in the desert. And it's a cool scene in a really bad book. Because, I don't know. Blowing stuff up because you want to save the environment is cool.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, hearing you, like, say that and then, like, seconds later, like, catching it.
Yeah.
It's really like I'm in chat. With the fucking delay.
Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? Okay, the virtual world. I mean, I don't know how she would have gotten the virtual hammer into the real world.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See, on the one hand, I like this game because it's not giving me as much trouble as the surfing one, but also I feel like the surfing one had like way more meme potential. At my own expense, of course, but you know, if it's for the content.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. For a while I was saying, like, I would have said that snowboarding was my favorite mechanic, and I think, like, in terms of a gameplay perspective, it is still my favorite mechanic, but, like, God, the aesthetic here, the visuals, it's just dripping with, like, it's so good. It's so good, it's so good, it's so good.
Yeah, also chat pointing out that Tsumugi is now on the billboards.
Yeah,
that are gone now.
It just uses CGs from the chapter.
Yeah. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's? To divert attention, because he's a bastard.
Yep.
Yep.
Yup.
I think I figured that part out last stream. Or I had a guess for it.
Uh-huh.
That he's just a bastard.
He's just a bastard.
She placed the poison on my seat? Oh.
Yeah.
And he just decided not to move it because...
He's a bastard.
So wait,
Mm-hmm.
was her plan to die and get us to vote for him? Because, like, if he died and... Wait. Because if the poison was put there to try to pin the blame on Oma, then...
You are taking this places, I will say that much.
Maybe I'm just, like, misunderstanding what that is meaning.
Uh-huh. Well, we'll get there.
The poison is planted evidence. The question is when it was planted?
Yeah, so that's a hint.
Wait. I'm guessing it's the login logout record.
Correct.
So I just gotta figure out what I need to... I'm assuming it's me who couldn't have placed the poison.
Yes, that is the truth bullet. Or not the truth bullet, but, like, yes, you have it.
Oh, is that what the V thing is? I noticed there that
Oh, wait,
it looked
what?
like there was a little extra graphic because I hit like the spotlight or whatever.
I wasn't paying attention to gameplay there, so.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I missed an important point here, but we'll get there. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so Miyu logged in last and never logged out. So I guess, yeah, she could have.
Mm-hmm.
Should have had time to move around in the real world. That's true.
And then, like, if she hadn't died and, like, had, committed murder, she would have had, like, the excuse of, like, oh, I logged in last because I need to make sure that everything is going right. You know?
Yeah.
Which would be a solid alibi.
Uh-huh. Oh, so she was gonna pin the crime on Kaito.
Yup, the red herring was supposed to be the red herring.
Oh, she manually logged you out with the cell phone. Okay. Used a method only she could use. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm following along so far.
Yeah. I think the part where people get lost in this trial is still to come.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it's too complex, honestly. Like, I think it's like, I get the confusion behind it, but it's nowhere good, it's not going to be anywhere as bad as Octagon.
Anywhere near as bad as...
What? Oh, nowhere as bad as Octagon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it cut out Octagon, which was going to be my guess, funnily enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I started, like, yawning and, like, stretching and stuff, so...
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this is definitely one of the more straightforward trials. Which is made up for next trial.
The usual Chapter 5 shenanigans.
Yeah. I hope you're ready for a murder that you can't solve.
Yay!
I mean, like, those are actually super fun, so...
Uh-huh. I mean, it was fun when Komaeda did it.
Mm-hmm. So, of course it'll be fun when Maki does it.
No, it's gonna be Kaito.
No, it's gonna be Oma.
No, it's gonna be Junko.
No, it's going to be Oma.
People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. A game of suspicion. Pretty straightforward, but at the same time it uses some creative elements, so it feels interesting and complex.
Yeah, no, it's like, this is a well-written trial, it's just like... Look, by this time in the game, I can't care. Like, this is like a 6 out of 10. Which, yeah, I thought that, like, the fourth trial in the last game was also a 6 out of 10.
Uh-huh.
But when you're a 6 out of 10 in this, like, at this point, it's, like, a lot harder than being, like, let's say Chapter 3 had been, like, incredible all the way through, and just ended on a high note. A 6 out of 10 would let that hype coast.
Uh-huh.
But it's like, when Chapter 3 always sucks, it's kind of like, you know, it's an improvement, but it's not great.
Yeah. You would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings? This isn't Galaxy Brain, but it's creative.
Yeah.
It's nice to not have some super Galaxy Brain stuff all the time, constantly. I like to understand things.
Well, I'm sorry about the next 2 chapters.
Oh no.
The...
Is like the next chapter gonna be Mikan Part 2?
No, because it explains itself in the same way that Chapter 5 in the last game explained itself. You probably won't get there yourself, but the game will take you there.
Yeah, I didn't get there myself, but I wasn't lost with Chapter 5 in DR2.
Uh-huh. I think next chapter is the only time in one of these games that I've still been mildly confused, even after finishing the trial. That's fair. It doesn't read as especially complicated. Well, it doesn't read as... I didn't take issue with it, at least.
Oh, he sounds like Monokuma. Are you saying he's the mastermind?
Mm-hmm. Maybe. Possibly.
You're just like Monokuma.
He is the mastermind.
Both of you are cowards.
So outside of Junko and Oma and Chiaki, is there anyone else that you think could be the mastermind?
Shuichi?
That would be one hell of a twist.
Especially because they already fucked around with protagonist stuff in the beginning of the game.
Uh-huh. So, well...
Miyu was the mastermind. How are you so sure that this game has a mastermind? That's true! Oh, you know what? I actually forgot. Rantaro might still be on the table.
Uh-huh. Just the mastermind, just actually did die early, and...
Kaide's plan was a success. She killed the mastermind.
Yeah,
and Monokuma is just autonomous.
Yeah, the killing game just goes on regardless. Because the killing game doesn't end. Which is why the main characters need to end the killing game. I feel like the emphasis on ending the killing game in memes is one of those things that isn't actually represented in the game's actual dialogue all that much.
The door was locked. Okay. I'm guessing he couldn't pick the lock if he was a character in the game and had nothing on him. I know he's a liar, but I can believe him on this one.
Yeah, you said it and then that immediately came up on screen, so...
Yeah. Door to the roof actually locked? The door wasn't locked? When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked? That's what a liar would say, Oma.
And does he not want to die?
Hmm.
What if, his ultimate lie was, was like, I want to live. And secretly, he's super depressed and suicidal.
Umaku naritai.
That would actually be like one hell of a plot twist, you know?
Discover the truth behind Miyu's death. I don't know why Umaku naritai was what came to my head when that's I want to improve.
I'm not familiar with that phrase in Japanese.
It's a Hibike Euphonium reference.
Oh, okay.
It is the Hibike Euphonium reference.
I mean, I have seen that show. I guess that part, like, I guess that line didn't stick with me.
I only remember it from all, like, the tweets and videos of people who are big fans of the show who quote that. As it's like, oh, it's the big thing.
I guess, like, I didn't have any UFO Twitter mutuals at a time when, like, there was a UFO anime airing on TV. So that might be the difference.
I mean, I don't think I did when it was airing. But I don't know. Backlogs exist.
It's been so long since I watched Hibike Season 1, and I never watched Hibike Season 2. Season 2 was good. Like, I think the show just, like Season 2 gets a lot of flack for sinking the main ship, but I don't know. I think it, like, the actual narrative of the show is still good. I'm a fan.
A bridge would be the only way to get across. Seems as if it's impossible for Miyu to go to the mansion. Evidence that shows it was possible. Miyu was waiting. Should have been at the chapel. Next to the chapel. Well, that was true.
Okay.
Bridge was the only way to get across.
So, imagine other Kokichi sprites on Chiaki.
I am not going to be able to do that while also trying to have a truth bullet here.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. That probably is not a good thing to say during the stream. Which is why I said it anyway. Because I cause problems, I guess.
Okay, wait. Evidence that shows it was possible to get to the mansion. I mean, Tsumugi did see her. Setting on his avatar. Salon. I don't even...
Do you want help?
Return to the salon. I don't even remember where that was.
It's in the building that we were investigating.
Loud noise. Let me see if I can, like, work it backwards and see what I'm supposed to be shooting at. Mew was waiting might be true. Should have been at the chapel, which I think is something I would disagree with.
Because
her body was next to the chapel. But then the other thing was the only way to get across a bridge. Yeah, I might just not have this one.
Okay, Samuki's account at the chapel.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, right, yeah, because... Yeah, because if Tsumugi saw her, that would mean she definitely wasn't at the chapel.
Yeah.
Most of these is to find the least correct statement and then see how to contradict it. Good to know. 4 chapters into the final game in the franchise. Or at least, like, the final game in the franchise with an asterisk.
The current last game.
Yes.
And I mean, unless Danganronpa S has some serious plot twists, I don't think it's gonna have trials, so this isn't gonna be applicable there anyway.
Uh-huh. Dang it, it's secretly just the S. It's for 4. Danganronpa 4.
No, fuck. Let me Google a thing.
Secret method. It won't be easy to figure out. It's called a secret for a reason.
Okay, it would actually be, I guess, Danganronpa 19?
Huh?
Because S is the 19th letter of the English language. I don't know, is that a stretch? Because it's like, if we're turning S into a number, like, that's, like, my mind goes to, like, you know, a numerical cipher.
I'm just gonna let that statement float away.
Wait, why?
A hidden bridge besides that signboard.
Wait, okay, I have another idea.
Teleported.
I might not say this idea out loud.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna say it out. It doesn't work for a few different reasons. So it just kind of, like, falls flat.
Okay. She's changed something. Well, if it is possible that she somehow, like, teleported, there was the matter of, like, the loading wall. If she somehow, like, had a way to... Ah, shit. I was just gonna go for it, and I just didn't get the shot in time.
What bullet were you using?
Wall added by Miyu.
That's correct.
And that was at, teleported.
That is incorrect.
Interesting. So I am on the right track, at least.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I guess secret way. Well, hidden bridge, maybe not that. Instead of a bridge, she used... Okay, well, no, that's not... So if it's not teleported...
Is he making a gamer?
Oh, a hidden route that only Miyu could use. I suppose it could be that.
Is Himiko a gamer? No response, huh? Himiko likes RPGs. Yeah, no, like, Himiko has played every single Dragon Quest game. That sort of thing. She has strong opinions on the Final Fantasy franchise. And thinks that there hasn't been a single good one since, like, 5.
See, Shark got to it first. I was gonna be like, what are her opinions on Chiaki Nanami?
Oh, I mean, I've already brought up the, Oma and, Himiko ship before. It's the love of video games that lets them bond. And then start dating.
But I also thought about, Shark's take on it. Is Himiko also Chiaki? The answer is yes, because every character in this game is Chiaki Nanami.
God.
We thought it's like everybody is Junko, but instead it's everybody is Chiaki.
Chiaki likes all games, but I get the feeling she enjoys more the arcade ones. Chiaki's a fan of like retro games.
He literally owned a Game Girl Advance.
What was that?
He had a Game Girl Advance in DR3.
Yeah.
So clearly not just arcade games.
Yeah, no, she's a retro gamer. And so, like, a Game Boy Advance, which came out, like, over 20 years ago, would definitely be a retro game in 2021. I'm gonna go look up when the Game Boy Advance actually came out, and so I can make myself feel old, properly.
Let me just go ahead and mute the Discord audio real quick.
2001. Cool. Cool. So yeah, it has been well over, it has been, it has been just a bit over, over 20 years since the Game Boy Advance came out.
You no longer have permission to speak in this stream.
Look. For once, I'm hurting myself as much as I am hurting you.
You know, that's fair, that's fair.
Ow. Yes. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire are retro games now.
No!
The average Danganronpa fan is younger than Pokemon Emerald. That both, like, says something about Danganronpa fans, but also it's been so long. Younger than Pokemon Emerald.
Yeah.
God. Now we're just feeling like two old women. Ow.
So I'm looking at Shark's message in chat, and it's making me think, so is this just more fuel for the Shuichi Oma ship? Because similarly, Shuichi is lying, just like Oma, who is the ultimate liar, and Shuichi has learned from his boyfriend. Something to that effect. And so that's how Chiaki's gamer skill ties into things.
Sure, let's go with that. God, I feel old.
That makes sense. Okay. I like to pretend that the words that I say on stream have meaning.
I like to act the exact opposite way, and just say whatever thoughts come through my mind. Which is why
I can respect that.
Which is why I say so many terrible, awful things.
See, the thing is, I would like to pretend that my words have meaning, when in reality,
words are just mouth sounds that people have decided mean something. None of this matters. Nothing I am saying means anything. Am I getting too existential?
You lied, huh? She's a liar, huh?
I might be getting too existential. Anyway, yeah, so there's another character who's a liar. So which characters aren't a liar at this point? Yes? Actually, I'm just gonna pull up the wiki.
Apparently the Mono Cub said something important.
Are you gonna scroll up to check it?
No, I saw what they said.
Oh. What was it?
Hidden root in the thing.
Uh-huh. So, would you say that Angie was a liar at any point?
Oh wait, I see what's going on here. So I think I can't go back and pull up the map again, but from what I think I understood there like the border goes past the other side of the river, and if we remember, the like signboard was over by the stone, and so if Miyu like crossed the border and it like teleported her on the other side and she made it over that way.
Wow,
then...
Himiko was right. It was teleportation.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm just like looking through all the characters now and like I think the ones who aren't liars at this point are like Angie, Rantaro, Kibo, Tenko, Maki.
You know, I don't see how Angie would be a liar.
Yeah.
It was more just like she died. I don't know how that tied into anything I was saying. I felt like my brain was like...
The hypocrite.
Like, it felt like my brain was going to, like, connect some dots there. Mm-hmm. And then by the time, like, it just didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, Mathwiz, you got that pretty fast. See, it's chapter 4. That's how it be. Mm-hmm. Like, what was it I understood about DR2 chapter 4? I got something ahead of time.
Just the building as a whole.
Oh yeah. Now I guess it would help if I paid attention to the words. What strange occurrence happened in the virtual world? Would it be the Avatar era?
Where are we?
When we were both in the mansion in the virtual world. This is why I should read things.
When you look at it, to die and to lie are only one letter apart. I mean, okay, let me go look this up.
A loud sound. Okay.
So, Shine and Itsuwaru are not particularly similar. Also, it's interesting that, like, dying as a verb really defies Japanese typical sentence structure of ending verbs with "ru." Since shinu, not "ru," "nu." Like, the thing is, verbs and...
It rhythms. It doesn't rhyme, but it rhythms.
I'm glad you interrupted me there, because I was just going to keep muttering about Japanese grammar until someone stopped me. This is why I need collabs, because otherwise I will just go off. Also, like,
wait, misspelled?
Rhythms.
What?
I assume that was meant as rhymes, then?
Yeah, that was gonna be my question. Like, did you mean to say rhymes and you said... Oh. No, I like it better this way. So how long am I gonna have to wait until they get to the thing that I figured out?
What thing?
About how she got over to the other island.
Let's see.
Another mysterious phenomenon?
So, I hope you're ready to be sitting on this until the halfway point.
Oh.
You got
I see.
You got really far ahead. We have another Psyche Taxi and another Hangman's Gambit to go before we get there. In addition to, like, all of the other stuff.
Oh, jeez. You got this really early? It's nice to be smart for once.
Yeah! That's how I feel in the Zero Escape streams. I think I've mentioned that before, that it's just like, being smart when you're usually dumb feels very cathartic.
Mind mine. Okay. Let's see, what am I even looking for?
You're looking for, well, a thing.
What weird phenomenon happened? Well, I don't think it has anything to do with the room. I'm kind of confused. There's a room, there's a signboard.
Yup.
Let me just go ahead and clear the whole thing. Why not?
Watching you do this is fascinating.
Oh, because I'm just jumping around.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I looking for?
You want me to tell you?
Weird phenomenon.
Yeah.
No, I got 4 minutes. I can sit on this.
Okay, I'll just kick back in the lounge, I guess. God, I need to get a quieter chair one of these days.
Oh no, what have I done? Oh wait, I can also hit the... Oh, so it doesn't matter what the color is.
What do you mean?
I didn't think I could also hit, like, these blocks, the, like, gray ones.
Uh-huh.
Literally clears the whole board because I'm a fucking idiot. Weird phenomenon. What the heck? Well, now it looks like I'm gonna knock a bunch of my seconds off here. Because if it's the signboard...
I'm horrified.
How do I... Wait, I forget how I select. I forget the controls. Oh my god. Was I wrong? Okay, so it's not this. Oh my god, I'm gonna game over. Shit. Shit. Well, that was fun. No one has ever fully cleared this minigame? What?
What? What the hell?
I don't know what just happened.
No idea what just happened.
I used up too many brain cells on figuring out the thing with the map, and now I'm out. My mind is empty. Weird phenomenon. What? You are the best player of this minigame I've ever seen and somehow the worst. So if it wasn't the signboard, because I selected that and it didn't let me...
It is the signboard.
What the fuck? Did I just not hit the right control then?
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's why I was screaming.
I thought you were screaming well before then.
Oh, okay. I'll put it this way. That's one of the reasons why I was screaming.
So was there a block I didn't clear?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass.
Well, chat, I hope you
stupid.
enjoyed the last 10 minutes. Where that was a thing that happened. Hi, highlights!
See, this is like, I almost want to say, like, cheating on a test, where it's like you need to show your work, and I'm like, I know the answer, but... No, not even cheating on a test. I don't even know what would be the accurate, like, comparison.
Doing math in your head.
I guess.
I suck
But
at math.
that's not cheating. I don't know.
I suck at math, but it's like... I'm, like... When I was in school, I was, like, decent at doing math in my head. And so I would just do it in my head, and the teachers would always yell at me and give me less points because I didn't show my work. And now that's what's happening here. You know the answer.
That's fair.
But you need to show your work.
Yeah, I suppose. There is no comparison. At which point was the signboard swept away? It would have been swept away in the river. Yeah, okay. I'm not that dumb. I'm dumb enough.
There's another me CG. Or no, we saw that one in the last time.
Yeah, that's the same one. Oh my god. Well, I am... At the very least, when I miss the bubbles, I don't die instantly.
Yeah, no,
that was the difference between this and the surfing.
Yeah, this is way more forgiving.
Where is the end of the river? The rock below the mansion.
Does the river have an end?
Okay, well, I missed it. Transition point? What? Okay, so I didn't know this one.
Uh-huh. Well, you can just keep going. So... It's you know, this is generous, at least, as I said. And it looks like a Vaporwave album now.
Yeah. Where was the signboard found? Okay. Finally, the question that I know the answer to. Except that I don't. Because none of these says rock. But okay, mansion side. It's a mansion rock. Oh, and it's not over. There's another thing.
Yep. You can see down at the bottom, phase 4 of 4.
You know, if I could read, I would have indeed seen that.
I just... Every time this minigame is on screen, I'm just like, it's so good. And I feel like I'm repeating myself. But, like, it's so good. It looks so good.
Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? What the fuck?
Well, where did it go into the water, and where did you find it?
So... Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like,
oh, except not. How did it go against the current? What the fuck? The current was going from the chapel to the mansion.
No, because it's the one side of the map is the mansion is the left side of the map, and the chapel is the right side, and it's flowing from mansion to chapel. Right?
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't it?
Because the river was flowing like top down, and then like went off to the left. Oh wait, what the fuck? I did not remember that detail of the arrows on the map. No wonder I didn't get this one.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, top, down, left to right. I see. Oh!
Uh-huh.
So she would have picked it up from there and carried it across the border into the no zone, the place that isn't real, and then got it there.
You're almost there.
I thought like 20 minutes ago I gigabrained this. Why do I not understand?
You did gigabrain it, and now you're just like... You didn't get all of it, and now the stuff you didn't get is, like, catching you.
As I said, I used up too many brain cells too soon.
Brett.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
They have to connect somehow. Only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard.
How are they all connected?
Do you know, Shuichi?
Do you know, Mathwiz?
Not this again. There will not be a second Mikan. What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river?
Let me like look at what this is. Okay. So the end of the first half is in sight.
Okay, so I didn't need to Galaxy Brain that one as hard as I was thinking.
Yeah.
It was one of those things where it's like, it was the obvious answer.
Uh-huh.
Chiaki would have gotten this very quickly. The DR2, I like how now there needs to be clarification. And it's like, not Oma Chiaki, but DR2 Chiaki. We don't want to get our Chiakis confused. Also not to be confused with Himiko Chiaki, who now exists, apparently.
Do people ship that? I don't know if I've looked this up before, but, like...
I did not mean it in the ship sense, but...
Look, that's the brain that we are
That's
in.
the brain.
That's just the mindset. Okay, so... Huh. No fix. But it has a tag anyway.
It's the virtual world. We should throw away all our common sense. I am way ahead of you, Oma. Forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream?
It does kind of like strike me as odd that like, where it's that like there is a tag for the Chiaki and Himiko ship, but there are no fix under it. But ships, like, things don't just get tags out of nowhere. You don't get people, like, running AO3 to be like, I'm just gonna make this tag and hope someone uses it. What happens is someone makes that tag and then it's like, it is a tag. And then at some point, like, AO3 will, like, go on and make it, like, fit into the system. So that means that at some point, someone did write this. And then they deleted their fic.
Oh.
Which is, huh. Anyway, I had a cursed thought, so.
Oh no.
If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go. I'm going to go look up a bad thing.
Oh no. Why me? You only set up one wall.
I am not seeing a Chiaki Himiko Oma polycule.
I'm sorry, a Chiaki Himiko what?
Chiaki Himiko Kokichi polycule.
Oh, jeez. One wall was already in place. The reason she set up only one wall, I don't fucking know. Oh, I got the right answer, yo. So it's the same wall. Is it just like the world? Is it like a game map where it just kind of like runs endlessly like into each other?
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
The way that I'm like envisioning this in my head is like Danganronpa 2 running animation screen, where the whole thing just loops around.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, Streamlabs, what are you doing?
Oh?
I lost my chat.
Oh no. Yeah, okay, yeah, Pac-Man is the comparison I was thinking of, Shark, so. Cool that I'm not the only one who thought that way, because, like, Pac-Man is kind of like the example of this.
Ah. Okay, I was able to refresh chat and it's back. Not sure why it just dipped off the screen for a second there. The mystery of the virtual world. Oh boy, Hangman's Gambit. So I got 5 and 5. What is a unique feature of the virtual world? Oh god. Start guessing letters, something with a W. So I'm guessing the first is world.
That would make sense. What is it? I should... Okay, cool. Good.
World Ender. DR2.
I mean, World Ender does fit.
Yeah, no, that's why I mentioned it.
I just... Is there even an E here?
What even would the word be? It's not a D.
It's always the second word that gives you problems, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, is it world loops?
Yep.
It's funny because it's another one of those situations where, like, world loop might have been, like, in my head, but because it was, like, loops, like, multiple, like,
yeah.
Well,
it's not that... It's not, like, loops as a noun, it's the world loops. Loops is a verb.
Yeah.
Which, like, doesn't scan in English very well, because usually, like, there's more to a sentence than, like, noun verbs.
Uh-huh.
In Japanese, you can just have a sentence that's, like, noun verbs.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, I feel so bad for the translators behind this minigame. Because they have to basically remake it, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know that there was also a time in Danganronpa 2 where I think it was just a case of that word, but more than one, and I just, like, didn't...
Uh-huh.
I struggled with that one, too, but I can't remember what specifically it was.
Yeah, but, congratulations. You got it. You got this. This is what you Giga Brained into, right?
Yeah. I got the answer while skipping all of the steps to get there, and as a result, I fucked up a lot on the way.
Yeah, because you skipped all of the stuff to get there, you couldn't get any of the stuff to get there.
Yeah. At least it's not a boring answer. If there's one thing I would like these streams to be, it is not boring.
I don't think we are ever boring. In fact, I think we might go too far.
Oh, I see. So the loading point would be the end of the map. So specifically, the part within the borders would be... So, like, the chapel goes into the mansion. So, like, the chapel's on the left of the mansion, not on the right.
Yeah, they're right next to each other.
To be honest, the steps were too roundabout and confusing. Of course, I can agree with that, because I was very confused.
Yeah, so this is the confusing part of the trial.
Oh, jeez. So where specifically... Where is the looping point? As in, where does it...
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that doesn't necessarily mean that she could go through the loading point without it. Yeah, okay.
Yup.
So maybe she went the other way then?
You will see more about this. Also, it's kind of funny that it's like, me was the one murdered, but we're solving a murder she almost committed.
Yeah. Yeah, in that sense, it does make sense then that, like, this would be a chapter heavily involving her, because this is her domain, pretty much.
Yeah, which in retrospect makes it kind of obvious that she would die.
Mm-hmm. For you to get this far. Some villain pulling the strings? Hmm. If Rantaro is somehow connected to, like, the mastermind trader situation, I would be interested in seeing what his and Oma's relationship is. Because it's like they could be not connected at all.
They never saw each other before the killing game began. What is Rantaro's talent?
They're boyfriends, they date.
No, they're boyfriend. They're both dating the same boyfriend, but that doesn't mean that they have to be dating.
Yes. I like how this has just become, like, ship Shuichi with pretty much every boy in the cast. Kaito, Oma, Rantaro. I mean, Maki's not a guy, but, like, incidentally, they're part of the same ship.
I mean, I would support that headcanon.
You know, yeah, that would be interesting.
Let's see. So Shuichi with Kaito makes sense. Shuichi with Oma makes sense. Shuichi with Rantaro makes sense. What about Korekiyo? Yes? Hello?
See, when it gets to, like, Korekiyo and Gonta and Kibo, that's when I'm like, nah.
What about when it gets to Ryoma?
Oh, I forgot about Ryoma. I guess also, no.
I mean,
But,
people do.
See, but, like,
yeah.
the way that I could see Ryoma factoring into all of this, though, is that, like, Kaito did know who he was. So maybe, like, that's how Ryoma finds his way into the polycule is through Kaito.
And people do ship Oma and Kibo. And,
you know...
And a bit bafflingly, people ship Kodakiyo and Rantaro.
Nah.
That's a ship. That, like, let me check. Like, I guarantee you that's gonna have a disappointing number of fics under it.
What's your plan, Chiaki? He's prodding Kaito on purpose?
I said it would be a disappointing number. I underestimated it.
Oh no. Is it 4 digits?
No, because there's a very limited number of Danganronpa ships that are 4 digits.
3 digits?
Oh, yeah, obvious. Definitely.
Okay.
It's 418.
Oh god. That is quite a significant number.
Yeah. But yeah, only 8 Danganronpa ships are 4 digits.
Yeah, no, I figured I was probably guessing high.
418 is absurd. That's a lot. Apparently, it's Kodakiyo's most popular ship.
Oh god, no.
So that's how Kodakiyo makes it into the polycule.
So then how does the seesaw effect factor into the polycule?
Good question.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
The Mono Cubs existing.
Oh, okay. Kodakiyo's most popular ship isn't the one with his sister? No, that one, I mean, that one is, like, it has less than 100 fics under its tag, but it still has, like, approaching 100. Which is disappointing.
Kokichi is trying to do something in this trial. We'll only really understand what he's doing in Chapter 6, but we'll see the result pretty soon. Oh no.
But, God.
Wasn't it Chapter 5, though? Yeah, so there's still, like, there isn't a suspect here yet.
Yeah, and,
Like, I don't even think we've disproved Kaito as a suspect.
we haven't addressed who actually did this yet.
Yeah.
So apparently, Rantaro, Kodakiyo, and Angie is a ship.
No! Because they both wanted to resurrect him? Oh, actually... Fuck.
Wow, I was like, I don't get this at all, and then you said that, and I get it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, fuck. I hate that it makes sense.
Let's see, what else?
The Danganronpa shipping world really is a rabbit hole.
Rantaro, Kodakiyo, and Gonta. These are creative. I don't know. Look, the Danganronpa fandom went 4 years without new content. They went a little fucking insane. Yeah, the Danganronpa shipping is a rabbit hole. You get so much weird shit out there.
Okay, so that's when Tsumugi saw Miyu. Okay. And I'm guessing she...
Like, if anyone here was, like, a Steven Universe fan in, like, 2015 or 2016 and, like, remembers how bad the hiatus has got, imagine that, but it's multiple years long.
Mm. On the locked roof. I don't think Miyu did it.
Yeah?
Sorry, I'm not really, like, getting to anything. I'm just, like...
Yeah, okay.
Thinking noises.
That's a really good Tsumugi sprite, you know? It's kind of like her, like, biggest role in Trials is just that sprite. Yeah, Tsumugi exists. Tsumugi exists and is just kind of extant.
She plainly exists.
It's plain for all to see. So do you think you have an idea of who the survivors are gonna be?
I feel like probably Himiko. Probably, you know, I'm thinking that it's like all the characters I don't care about who will be. So there's like, I still don't know about Kibo. But like, Gonta, I could see him being a survivor who exists. Tsumugi, I could see being a survivor who exists. Himiko, you know, at least had some character. And then it's like, Kaito's probably gonna die. Maki... I don't know. Because, like, is this game gonna do the same thing DR2 did, where all the survivors are just extras?
Or is it going to make sure that every survivor is super important? But there's only so many characters, like, only so many chances that a character has to die at this point.
Yeah, there's no way they would all be super important, because, like, then you'd have to have a surviving cast of, like, Shuichi, Kaito, Maki, Oma, and, I don't know, maybe Himiko? But that seems highly unlikely. Yeah, I think, like, it's basically whoever isn't Oma or Kaito or Maki who survives this trial will be survivors. Because I feel like the next chapter it's going to involve Kaito somehow. I haven't really figured out who I think the victim would be. They're all hating Miyu when she was the true important character of the franchise. I mean, she's definitely the most important character in this trial. Because she's set the stage.
And
what the sound could have been.
Like, Miyu would not be dead if she hadn't like gone and forced everyone into this thing. Because the entire, like, I mean, really, she changed the course of the game just by, like, making a trial happen at that given moment.
I don't feel like the hammer would be that loud.
So which one have you guessed so far?
Okay, so it wasn't the lattice, it was
Yep.
Miyu.
Yep. Because bodies weigh things, you know?
The black in this chapter be like, let the bodies hit the floor. Except they hit the wall, and then the floor. I'm sorry, I try to be funny sometimes, and it just doesn't work.
I missed what you said.
Oh, I said the black end of this trial be like, let the bodies hit the floor.
Lol.
Don't give me your pity laughter.
Look, I found it mildly amusing, and how do I translate that into, like, a response?
If it wasn't Discord, just a little, like, exhale through the nose. But Discord wouldn't pick that up.
Uh-huh. You're funnier when you don't try to be funny.
I take offense to that.
Yeah, like, that's like, you know, almost a compliment.
You're usually funny? What, when I'm not trying to be? It wasn't meant to be offensive. A way of transporting Miyu's avatar. Oh, is that what the lattice would have been?
Just a means of moving her?
Yeah, because, like, how would they have thrown her into the chapel wall? So was it Gonta? I'm like, who else would have had the strength to get Miyu? Wait, the mansion was on top of a hill?
But remember...
So it fell down a hill?
Physical strength doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Gonta has no particular advantage over anyone. Himiko is as strong as Gonta here.
I forgot about that detail, yeah.
So it could be that Himiko is the black end.
Needed force to move the body. Talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. Okay, Komaida. How to make Miyu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. Oh no! It's Hangman's Gambit!
Yup.
The backdoor route?
No,
Oh, it must be something after this.
Yeah, no, after this there will be a chance to lie.
A 4-letter word, a 3-letter word, and a 4-letter word. Something the... Wait. Avatar go crashing into the chapel.
Saying something the something makes me just think of, like, early 2000s indie rock. Do you remember Young the Giant?
No.
I'm also thinking about Cage the Elephant. God, the state of, like, early 10s indie rock was weird.
Yeah, the first letter I guessed was a D, so I guess it's not down the hill. Something with an S.
You're close, at least.
Slid. Well, is it the? Is the next word the?
No, it is not the. Because there are
apparently,
no keys.
Apparently I just found a hidden Monokuma in this minigame.
What? What the hell?
I think apparently, in one of the, like, what is it called? The, like, Minesweeper game thingy, there was also a hidden Monokuma, I think last chapter?
What the hell? I never would have found that on my own. Holy shit.
So wait, it wasn't F. Slid. Am I gonna run out of health again?
I hope not. It's slid off roof.
Oh. Rand takes pity on me and gives me the answer.
I mean, we're 2 hours into the stream, okay?
Fair enough.
Remember when 2 hours would be like, we are coming to the end of the stream, and not, hey, I hope we're halfway.
Yeah. Okay, so they slid it off the roof, down the hill,
You know,
into...
early on, people were like, oh yeah, our Chapter 6 stream for V3 is gonna be like 6 hours long. And at the time I was like, you know, yeah, it can definitely end up being that long, maybe. And now that we're like here, it's kind of like, oh god, that's actually gonna happen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Except that like, we have been training ourselves for this. We have, like, been getting used to doing longer and longer streams.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's not just, like, it's gonna be terrible. It'll be fine. Everything is fine.
Oh my god, no!
Yes?
It's a fucking Kanikuman reference! I'm quitting the game. We're done.
Oh my god.
It's over.
I never knew what this reference was.
I
Like, I like that line because of the, like, oh, my hobbies are slipping in thing. But, like, I didn't get what that was from. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
I am so glad that this happened.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, Kanikuman seems like a deep cut.
Yeah.
Maybe it's less of a deep cut in Japan, but, like, I haven't heard anyone other than you talk about the show.
Uh-huh.
Or manga, rather.
It's official, Mathwiz hates the game worst in the series.
I'm glad you agree with me, finally. Wait, fuck.
Oh, right, you said I could lie here. Right?
Yeah, you can lie. I clicked a thing and for some reason that messed up what the Discord showing thing. Like, I clicked a thing to, like, bring up something on my monitor, and suddenly, like, I guess that covered up too much of Discord for Streamlabs to be like, no, this tab doesn't count as being up anymore. That's still weird.
So I think the correct answer, the not lie, is the lattice shoot at whatever it is that Kaito says at the end.
I need to see what he says at the end, but I think that is correct, yes.
Yeah, nothing like that around.
Yes, okay, that is correct.
So then what would the lie be?
Good question.
Cell phone, hammer, toilet paper, signboard. Is the signboard the lie?
Correct.
Is it the same thing that I shoot at?
Yes.
Alright, time to lie. Oh, I fucked that up. Well, damn, and of course I take damage, and did I just die?
Ow. But there is, like, a certain, like, pain in, like, hearing you say, like, oh, I missed it, when you're still firing the shot on my end. It's just like, ow.
Yeah. And I had the right answer, too.
Yeah, you had it, you know? By the way, have you ever noticed at the time that when you can lie, the music changes?
The music changes.
Yeah, it's slightly different than the usual music for this minigame.
So I couldn't get rid of the... what's it called? The white noise while I was holding the thing to lie.
Uh-huh.
So I just got extremely lucky and, like, fired it as it was about to, like, move off screen. And I somehow got it.
That was a good shot. Shuichi has been doing a lot of lying in this game, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You've been playing him, like, very amorally.
He knows exactly how it was done. Need to bait him out with this lie. Another signboard. Well, it's also like the game forces me to have him lie anyway at points.
Uh-huh.
So I don't feel like choosing to lie or choosing not to lie. It doesn't feel like that pivotal of a choice.
Uh-huh.
So it's usually just like, if I can lie, sure. I'll see the extra content. To mislead us. She was planning a crime. Of course.
Shuichi is such a terrible liar.
Why is Oma doing the Monokuma laugh?
Because he's the mastermind?
How could you, Chiaki? Which we just said was a lie, and it's just like the utter shock.
You'd think that people would stop being shocked that Shuichi lies when he lies multiple times every trial.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and Oma's like, oh, I know you're lying because I know everything.
I don't know. Lying is just like, it's a neat mechanic that I don't think was used, like, incredibly well, but, like...
Uh-huh.
It's still neat.
You say it's mean?
No, neat.
Oh, neat. Okay. Words.
Yeah. Words are a thing.
I could be lying about knowing who the culprit is. Yeah, what is his goal?
That thing.
The lattice. The correct answer.
I'm still, like, describing that thing as a lattice is still, like, weird to me. Because
I don't know what else you would call it other than just, like, crate of wood, maybe? Is it even a crate?
Yeah, because, like, the definition of lattice is, like, a lot more broad than just that.
Hmm.
Even when talking about wooden lattices, like, they can be very different.
Oh god, a loading screen.
Yeah, because I guess it has to load the models again.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just fucking yeet her down the...
Just yeet the corpse.
Glided through the wall, only objects could pass through. I see. Oh, and that's why all the stuff spilled out. Thank you, Kibo. I figured that out a couple seconds ago.
Yup.
Why a Sonic the Hedgehog reference? Why? Oh, because you're a mascot character, and
No,
so you
okay,
would hate
okay, we're gonna
popular
stop
mascot.
here because there is more to that than just that. You know how Twitter is a website that exists and people use?
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog responded to that on Twitter.
Its existence?
Yes. The Sonic the Hedgehog account in character responded to this.
Oh, this.
This, yes, this.
I thought you were saying, like, responded to Twitter's existence on Twitter.
No.
And I was very confused.
No, it's just like responded to Monokuma referencing Sonic. Which is like, it's just bizarre. Also, do remember, Monofini is pregnant.
Yeah, that came up earlier and I just ignored it.
Oh, do remember that for the execution.
I'd rather not.
You're not going to be able to ignore it.
No, I'm gonna forget that it exists, and then the execution will happen, and then I will forget that the execution exists.
You're not going to be able to forget it exists. It will sear itself into your memory.
Not if I erase my memory. I am volunteering myself for the cast of Danganronpa 4.
Just you need to take the nuclear approach.
Okay, so we have a list of suspects. So it did have to be the people on that side. Okay. Okay, wait. Need Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, Kaito. Is it Gonta?
Is it Gonta? I mean, are you so sure of your guess?
It's more like I am less sure of any of the others. God, and I have to fucking guess.
And
no,
look at show question. Show question.
Oh, who's the liar?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not picking out the Blackened yet. That's still a ways away.
Okay.
Who is the liar?
Okay. It was the obvious answer.
Because he's always the liar.
Oh, so then is it the other group? Or is it just that it could be anybody?
You'll see.
Expose the lie. Okay, Kyoko. Actually, no, it's pursue the lie, but close enough.
So are you saying we're going for the bad end?
Is there a bad ending?
Is there?
To which Ran replies, the ending is the bad ending.
I considered it, okay?
As in, there is no good ending. There's a note. Okay, so what is it about me playing this minigame that people are so fascinated with?
What do you mean?
I thought something came up last time where I fucked everything up and somebody had said a thing.
I think it's just that, like, you haven't been doing great with it.
Oh.
Okay, so let's see, which...
What the heck? What did Kokichi lie about? Oh. I never went to the roof. It all began when Miyu showed... Wait, when Miyu showed up... Wait, fuck. Showed us the map. Did he go to the roof?
Did he?
Oh no. Oh, it spotlights the one that I don't have.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so he did go to the roof. So I don't remember the name of that minigame, but is that the new logic dive where I just fuck up
Mind mine?
constantly?
I mean, maybe we'll see. You know, maybe that happens next chapter, and we're just.
Oh no!
And next chapter is gonna be chapter 5, too.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Chapter 5. This game has already been so much.
What ship can we even come up with that could be worse than anything we have already said?
Mm-hmm.
What on earth is worse than everything we've said? What can be worse than Math Door?
We've reached the pinnacle of ship discourse.
Okay,
We've covered all our bases.
Chiaki cheats on Mathwiz with the door.
Why? Why?
I wanted to demonstrate that everything that is awful we already are saying.
And Chiaki Hatvor. But Chiaki is the door.
No, well, see, there's Chiaki, there's
Rich
Chiaki
Amber.
Door, and there's Gay Door. And, Chiaki Door is the yandere, and, Chiaki is cheating on Mathwiz with the Gay Door.
See? The other thing that came to my mind was like, is the natural end point to this ship that I become the gay door? It's like Utena Car, but it's Math Door.
No, my mind went to 2001: A Space Odyssey. You're gonna just, like, travel through space and time to the beginning of everything, and suddenly you are Gay Door.
Wait, Himiko? The handrail was made of brick. 2001: A Space Odyssey. I tried.
It scans.
Wait. So are we gonna say Himiko is the Blacken?
Are we? Are we late enough in the trial to be making shifts like that?
Hmm.
Yeah. Or
Now they're just arguing.
Or does Does the game just need a topic for characters to argue about?
I suppose.
For a debate scrum that's gonna happen at some point.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Debate scrum is so forced.
Uh-huh.
It sucks, honestly.
This confirms that the trial has been over an hour. Yeah, because he did say how many hours, minutes, seconds ago was that said.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I misread a thing in chat, which, of course I have to say it out loud. But I misread, I looked back and, like, re-looked at, Shark's message about Chiaki as the door, but I misread it as Chiaki is the vor. And I don't know what that means.
God.
It's just because hat vor is the line right above it.
We are awful. By the way, you have to lie here. It's not a choice, but you have to lie here.
Okay. Chiaki is the concept of vor. It's always my messages.
I mean, Shark, it's always your messages because you're the person who has always, like, started the cursed stuff. Vor only exists because of Chiaki. Chiaki is the physical embodiment of Vor.
God.
How do we say these things? How did we come to a place in our life where these are things that we say? By the way, it's been long enough now that, like, I'm not giving you a hint for it, but, like, you said something earlier that made me lose my shit, and it was, like, so hard to not give it a tell. Because
wait,
yeah. You said
so wait, repeat that for me again?
You said something that made me lose my shit, but I couldn't tell you because I would have to explain why. And I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
And it has been long enough now that, like, you don't know what I'm referring to. But you're gonna see it in the highlight reel, and you're gonna lose your shit.
So now I have to lie at Shuichi's lies. Except I missed.
You were close.
So everybody now in the cast is just like, time to get rid of not Shuichi. Oh geez, hold on. No!
What just happened?
Okay, my computer didn't crash, but it, like, blipped for a second.
I saw that. Footage froze. Well, I don't think it's frozen now. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna bring this up so I can, like, make sure.
Yeah, smart.
And chat should be able to hear me, but my Streamlabs is not displaying audio.
I can hear you right now. I'm gonna send a message in chat. Okay, never mind.
That can hear me.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so it was just the display, I guess.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
So where were we?
Chiaki Hatvor shooting on you with the Chiaki door.
Oh wait, I did that wrong. I meant to lie. Give me my health back, game. That's unfair.
You just need to get good.
So I should just be good, you know, have the mental awareness to fucking to handle tech issues and also be amazing at video games.
Yeah. I assume that is the skill set that every good streamer has.
See, but the first mistake there is assuming I'm a good streamer.
Fuck. Ah.
And this is how we catch Oma, by lying to catch his lie with our lie.
Why do I still have Claire de Lune in in this playlist?
Good question.
Just listening to like the Kaede Death song is kind of like a lot, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a song that like gets used in a lot of things and like has a million uses and is just a very popular song, and Danganronpa is what managed to like steal that association for me.
Interesting.
I don't know, it's just like there are times where something just uses a song in a particularly striking or notable way.
Uh-huh.
And it's just kind of like, yeah, this
Yumiko points.
This is the property that has, like, if a movie uses a pop song in a very effective way, like, people are going to associate that song with the movie.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, what?
And sometimes you can get, you know, odd associations.
Oh no, Tsumugi, you just broke the lie! I'll believe him anyway. Yeah, for me, the thing I associate with Claire de Lune is Wandering Sun. Because they play that in the first episode.
I'm gonna take your word for it. I remember nothing about that show.
Do you guys hate lies that much? Do we really hate lies? Shuichi's been lying.
I remember the art style for Wandering Sun. And that's it.
I like the art style with like instead of like black outlines for characters, it's like the white outlines.
Yeah.
It gives it more of like a softer sort of
and like it feels like a lot of like lighter colors and stuff.
Uh-huh.
You know, that's an effective touch. Otherwise, like, I don't know. I know that like Wandering Sun was super formative for a lot of trans people, but like I watched it well after the fact, for basically. And I mean, it's like an alright queer drama.
See, for me, it was like, I don't know if I'd consider it formative, because at the time I watched it, I didn't know I was trans, and so I, like, went so far as to, like, make a video and be like, man, I don't understand this perspective, but it's cool that, that this work was able to, be it. I don't know. And then, like, a couple months later, it's like, oh, fuck.
I think that can still count as formative.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, like, I know a bunch of trans people who figured out they were trans from watching it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it was, like... It wasn't the work that, like, gave me the, like... You know, it wasn't the last step that, like, cracked the egg, but,
but it was still, like, a step.
Yeah.
Whereas for me, it was just kind of... That's a really good sprite.
I missed what the sprite was.
No, just with the box over him.
Oh.
Just confessing. But yeah, I don't know. Wandering Sun is like, it's a fine show. Not really something I would have watched if it had like, if it didn't have gender stuff going on.
Uh-huh.
Also, I've heard really bad things about the manga.
Yeah, I've heard things.
But I don't know. If a person gets something out of it, I'm not gonna go and tell them like, hey,
yeah,
don't.
Uh-huh.
I mean, maybe if I read the manga, because apparently it is just bad, but I'm not particularly interested in going and reading like 15 volumes of a series that I'm not interested in.
So he's working with Monokuma. Okay.
Yup. Remember when you were like, I wonder what the character who can call Monokuma in this game is?
And then he did it.
And then literally like a minute later that happened.
Yeah.
Good
The
times.
secret of the outside world is the motive. Nothing to do with the murder itself.
Ah. I suddenly feel very sore.
Are they working together? Is he gonna be like, I'm the traitor?
There may be a twist about Oma in our near future.
Maybe.
You might
Just maybe.
You might not be surprised.
The culprit is Gonta.
Huh.
Okay.
Is he lying? And probably. But if there's any time to not lie, it would be here.
Yeah. You know, you're trying to pin things on Gonta. Well, I mean, was it not him? Do we have proof it wasn't him?
Do you have proof it was?
Yeah, I suppose that's true. But I mean, like, Oma's word could be proof. He might not be lying.
Mm-hmm.
Confessing.
Ah.
A duo to end the killing game? What?
God, Oma's mouth is so big.
Uh-huh.
Like, look at my mouth. Like, it's not like a particularly big or small mouth.
This just made me think of the Joker.
Yes, I almost went in that direction. Yes, which makes sense because Oma is a clown.
He's also a gamer.
Yeah.
He's also the mastermind. We live in a killing game.
That makes Kaede an N-Prim.
Huh?
Because she wants to end the killing game.
How does that make her...
Because the killing game is a metaphor for society, right? I think that's a good joke.
No, I'm sorry, my brain just broke.
I think it's a very good joke, then.
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth. I feel like this is a better reason for a split than what they were doing with Himiko.
Uh-huh. I actually forgot this.
You know, that's exactly what I was thinking, Oma.
So yeah, I forgot this. Let's see how it goes.
No need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Oma destroys Shuichi with facts and logic. Gonta, what did you do?
if you do anything. Yeah, like, would Gonta commit murder?
I don't think so, but there can be loopholes. So he's the third act red herring?
Yeah, well, we'll see.
If it's not Gonta, then who?
Alma.
There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Miyu. I would be shocked if they killed Oma here.
I feel like I feel like that wouldn't be the most absurd thing this game does. So,
Would it be the setting on his avatar?
worth trying.
Oh, okay. That's how she would have been, or that's how. Why did I say she?
Because Chiaki?
I don't know.
I really didn't expect that we would have so much brought from me pointing out that, like, Chiaki and Oma share sprites.
It's already been proven that he's innocent. We should have evidence. We have to clear something up.
God, I keep yawning.
Was toilet paper not the murder weapon?
It was. It was the murder weapon.
Is it the setting on Kokichi's avatar?
Yes.
I just can't figure out what I'd be shooting at.
Well, you have the bullet now, so that narrows down the possibilities at least.
Okay, so it's not.
Mm-hmm.
So then, am I agreeing with something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, you're not agreeing.
Oh, strength of the avatar. I see.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how the setting factors in. So somehow the setting on his avatar was different. So he was the strongest in the world? Oh wait, no.
No.
I'm disproving that.
Yeah, if anything, he was the weakest.
Oh, because if Miyu would have been trying to kill him.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
Is it possible that Gonta was trying to defend Oma and just, like, accidentally killed her?
But how would he have accidentally killed her? It's not like he's super strong anymore or anything.
Well, I mean, if they were all similar strength, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
No, but if it's something with the toilet paper, then it wouldn't have been accidental.
Yeah, so...
Okay. So it's not Oma. Cool.
Ah.
You can't change the truth. Themes.
Oh no, I get the feeling that Shuichi doesn't have especially strong feelings about truth, considering how much he lies.
Considering how much he's been lying.
Yeah. Shout out to the one Monocup just in the background of that shot, just jumping for no reason. I wonder if that's like a looped thing that happens.
There's the soul-crushing part of this trial. Hmm. So was it Gonta?
Was it?
Can't solve it with belief alone.
Like, to the best of my ability, I'm not going to spoil you on this chapter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn. There's the end of the Shuichi Kaito ship. Shuichi's on board with Oma now.
So does that make this NTR?
Huh?
Because Shuichi is cheating on Kaito now. I had to take a few seconds to think if I wanted to put those words out into the world. Like, that was bad enough that I was like, do I want to say this? And of course I said yes, because that's what these streets are.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was thought. There was thought put into it.
R.I.P. Gonta, I guess.
So you're convinced that Gonta did it?
It feels real late in the game to bring up a suspect and then be like, no, but it wasn't them.
I don't know.
Especially with how much drama they're putting on this reveal.
Uh-huh. I really don't think that, like... I think that Gonta is telling the truth when he says he didn't kill anyone.
As I said, loophole.
What loophole?
I don't know. Danganronpa can come up with a lot of loopholes.
I suppose. So we're gonna do that again.
Oh no, is this also gonna somehow turn Kaito? Is this where Kaito gets his heel turn? Because Shuichi convicts Gonta? Oh no!
Time for a lover's spat. Spat. Which leads Oma and Shuichi to start dating. And then that's how Shuichi learns that Oma is the mastermind. And then at this point, Shuichi is heartbroken, so he just is like, fine, I'll help you be the mastermind.
Oh god.
Fuck it. And meanwhile, Kaito is experimenting in being straight. Wow, look at who is on that, like... These sides are not exactly equal.
No.
I don't get the hype for this minigame. Like, it just doesn't, click with me. The hype is the music.
Fuck, I was wrong.
Maybe just, like, I don't remember the music for this minigame at all.
I don't even feel like it's... Like, it's alright. I don't even feel like it's, like, hype enough to warrant, I don't know, like, otherwise the game mode is just kind of... I don't know.
It's just kind of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really do enough, IMO. And I don't get why this minigame just ends on a, like, button mash.
Yeah,
When the whole point is, like, we're debating, you know. we're throwing out these ideas in like... I don't even... I feel like there's, like, some Republican, like, euphemism for debating.
I was gonna say, were you gonna say the marketplace of ideas?
Yes, that's what I was going for. It's just like you're throwing it out in the marketplace of ideas, and then suddenly it's like, nope, just hit a button bunch.
The truth. The truth.
I kind of like the Shuichi sprites where his Ahage just like shoots up. Button mashing seems like the game equivalent of whoever shouts the loudest wins the argument.
Yeah.
Which, as we all know, is legal precedent.
If you're planning to expose a liar, you have to corner them psychologically. Okay, so how are we gonna find the true Oma? How are we gonna find Chiaki within all the layers of Oma?
He just needs to take off the disguise.
It's the checkered scarf. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you ever think about how, like, Chiaki is the ultimate gamer, and that does extend to stuff outside of video games? So if Chiaki had been a serious contender in the killing game, she would have been really good at it, because it's a game. So, Mr. Kokichi Oma is very good at the killing game.
I see. Is this a new Oma sprite?
I think so. Very possible, yeah.
Himiko, Oma bullies everybody.
Mm-hmm. I don't even think it's bullying, because it's like...
It's like outright harassment.
Yeah, he doesn't have power so much as just, like, persistence.
Yeah.
Like, bullying is punching down. He's, like, punching laterally.
Laterally?
Yeah, laterally. Like, everyone is on the same level here.
Uh-huh. So then when chat bullies me, they are punching up, though.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Chat is punching up at you. Which is...
We need a new word.
No, it's just punching up, which makes it okay.
Ran condones Mathwiz bullying.
Yes, I do.
Man, he's really getting fired up about this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll shut it for you permanently. So Maki
Maki
kills Oma in Chapter 5.
Is that a new Maki sprite there?
I don't think so.
Okay. Maki will be getting new sprites.
Oh.
And they are a lot.
Oh.
Yes.
She's gonna be upset when her boyfriend kills Oma.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or maybe her boyfriend kills Shuichi, and then...
Oma kills her boyfriend. Like,
I was thinking more that, like, Kaito kills Shuichi, and so Maki, protagonist.
That would be nice. But no, I was thinking, like, they find Kaito's body, and Maki just strangles the life out of, Oma.
That I could believe.
And then she can still be a survivor at that point, because that would be the second body. Which would be a great use of Chekhov's gun for that rule.
Uh-huh.
Man, I can write this game so much better than Kazutaka Kodaka. It's incredible. I could actually write a narrative that uses all of the pieces it sets up in a competent way and doesn't have things be unsatisfactory. If only the people making this game could have fucking done that. Isn't that why there's so many fanfics of this specific game? Because anyone could? No, but, like, there are so many, like, fics that are, like, after the game ends, everyone wakes up out of VR, and now they're all fine, and everything, like, everyone is still alive. And there is so much fic of that, and I fucking hate it.
The accident that hurt Gonta. Was that with the No. The Avatar error?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, that's how that comes back.
What comes back?
The Avatar error.
Yeah.
Because I didn't really know what that was.
Uh-huh. Are you ready for another instance of Hangman's Gambit?
Oh, jeez. Something strange happened. Where is this going?
Where is it going indeed?
Oh god. What could it have been? Hangman's Gambit? A 6-letter word and a 4-letter word. Is it memory loss?
Yes. Good job. Making it easy for yourself. Just like, going through this really well. That was easy.
See, yeah, it really is the range of how, like, I use up whatever like stock of brain cells I have, and then like it needs time to regenerate, and then in between there I am just useless. What was that one thing somebody said on like DR2 where it's like, I don't even remember what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, we said a lot of things. And
something about like sometimes I'm Galaxy Brain and sometimes we're here for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't remember anything, not even killing Miyu. But why? How? It's on cooldown? Yeah, exactly. Especially during the summer, cooldown is really necessary. I'm surprised we're just now getting the, like, panic talk debate this far into the trial.
Yeah.
Oh, mass panic.
I don't know. Mass panic debate is, like, a mechanic that, like, makes sense. I kind of get it, but it feels like it never quite clicked, right?
Mm.
Like, they could have just done a little bit better with it, I think.
Okay, so it's something to do with Kaito's statement about the glitch. Device instructions, setting... Plugged into the computer with 2 specific cords. Oh, is that how this comes back? For a second, I forgot seasons were different in different hemispheres. Oh yeah, that's right, that is a thing.
Yep. So yeah, it is device instructions. And yeah, you just got it right. Cool.
Okay, yeah, so that is how I get the, like, V counter thing or whatever. I have to shoot it like the bullseye.
Uh-huh. I never knew that the V counter thing was, like, a thing.
Yeah, like, it kept bringing it up, and I have had no idea what it was talking about for all the game up to this point.
Uh-huh.
Like, it probably explained it in, like, the opening text, but because, like, it's so much, I can't, like, process all of that while also streaming and also solving a class trial.
Mm-hmm.
All it does is give you more points, so it's not a big deal. Okay. An error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world. Is this a new Kaito sprite?
I think so. I don't think we've seen that one before.
Oh no, Gonta! Oh no! Himiko is the Blackens. Oh, that laugh from Oma was good. Which I know it doesn't translate through audio.
Uh-huh.
But it was good. I relate to Gonta left-handed issues. Oh, so he doesn't understand because he was never there?
Or because, you know, he was there and then all that memory just doesn't exist anymore.
Well, yeah, that's true, that's true. So he thinks he was never there, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Totally forgot about teaming up with me. This doesn't necessarily answer the question of would he kill? Because if there's memory loss, then it's like, what happened that he doesn't remember?
Mm-hmm. So do you think, are you certain they got to the net at this point?
I mean, like, it could be one of those, like, Fuyuhiko used Pekko situations where, like, technically Oma could be seen as responsible, but he's, like, used Gonta somehow. Mm-hmm. Or maybe it's just that because Gonta doesn't have memories of being there, that would make him a very convincing suspect. Mm-hmm. But again, if it wouldn't be him, who would we pivot to this late in the trial?
Good question. Shuichi.
Why Shuichi? Only the person who actually commits the murder. Why would he agree to this? Finding the culprit is more important than the motive? It's not necessary? Impossible for anyone but him?
Looking back, like, over at the, like, list of, like... Because, like, I have a guide open, but, like, I don't always have the tab with the guide up, so sometimes I need to, like, go pull that back up, and, like, okay, I know, yeah, okay.
Oh no! Oma's being a bastard. Ah, Kaito! When is Oma not a bastard? You know, that's fair.
It's always so weird to me that, like, people spell his name without the U.
I mean, that is how the game spells it.
The game is wrong.
I mean, okay, but it's understandable why people would see what the game does and do what the game does.
Yeah, but it just looks so weird. It just looks so weird. And it's like... There's a difference between O and O. Or like, O. It like... I don't know. I ranted to you about this off stream before, if you remember. But like... Don't just drop the fucking U's. They have importance. And I know that this makes me a hypocrite because I spell Toko and Kyoko without the U, but, like, I think, like, in a perfect world, those wouldn't be spelled with U's, and I wouldn't be used to that. And it's like, And even in other instances, I spell Toko with a U. I can't really follow Brand's words.
Yeah, what specifically was it that you said? Because you did cut out for a second.
Don't spell, like, don't drop the U in various Japanese words when transliterating. Because that's a thing that happens. Okay. And that's the thing I ranted to you off stream about.
It was like you were bringing up examples, I thought, and that's where you cut out.
Kyoko and Toko both have U's that are dropped.
Oh.
And, like, for other characters named Toko, not in Danganronpa, I will use the U.
Mm-hmm.
Less so for other Kyokos. But, like, yeah, there are... It's a thing that happens a lot, and I don't get it.
So now Oma is just controlling the trial.
Yup.
And Kaito's super pissed.
Kyoko and Toko.
Okay, I almost got tripped up on this one for a second. Yeah, so that would leave Oma and Gonta.
Mm-hmm. So who do you think it was?
Well, it's not Oma because we've ruled him out.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, like, again, Oma could have somehow, like, manipulated Gonta into doing something.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Memory bad. Oh, okay, so it was the bottom one. Right, that was the specific of it. Okay.
Yep. So, who are all of our options again?
Gonta.
Yep. Kaede. We haven't disproven Kaede.
Kaede is dead.
What about her secret twin sister?
I thought Rantaro was the one who had a twin sister.
No, he has a twin sister, but he doesn't have a secret twin sister. Like, he is open about having a sister.
What about Junko?
Junko is Kaede's secret twin sister.
I thought Junko was Rantaro's secret sister.
No,
I almost picked Rantaro because of our conversation.
No, the only person who has a secret twin sister is Kaede.
They all had secret sisters. And they are all also Chiaki. Wait, so Rantaro is Kaede's secret twin sister?
There's jokes I want to make here, but they would, like, they skirt too close to being spoilers that I don't want to do it.
Yeah, so R.I.P. Gonta, I guess.
Mm-hmm. So are you ready for the Mpreg trial? Yes?
No.
So, remember, like, an hour ago when you were like, oh yeah, I think Gonta could be a survivor.
Which is funny, because I thought he was one of my suspects going into this trial.
He was your only suspect going in.
Oh.
Because you were like, I can't, like, I'm trying to think of, you were like, I'm trying to think of someone else who this could be, but I'm not, so. And then I was just like, sure, I'm just gonna leave it as Gonta. By the way, you're kind of on a roll in this game.
Really?
You guessed the victims in the first 2 chapters, and now two chapters in a row you guessed the Blackened. Because it was Rentaro as victim, Ryoma as victim, Himiko or Korikiyo as Blackened, and Gonta as Blackened.
But does this mean that I'm using up all of my brain cells for the game? Are we gonna have a Mikan Part 2 in Chapter 5?
Well, I'll tell you this. You did... your Chiaki guess for Chapter 6, her being the mastermind, is correct. So, you know, you have the one spot to get it wrong. You think I'm joking. You think I'm joking about Chiaki being the mastermind.
No, I don't think you're joking, I just think you're lying.
I mean... What is lying? What is joking if not humorous lying?
My life's not a tragedy; it's a comedy.
But yeah, you think I'm making this shit up, and you're going to lose your shit when you see Chiaki Nanami in the Chapter 6 trial.
There's no way! Junko is the mastermind sounds more plausible than Chiaki Nanami is the mastermind.
Uh-huh.
Don't get his hopes up! Don't get his hopes up! Oh no. A way to get from the roof to outside the mansion. The toilet paper as a, like, grappling hook. Toilet paper grappling hook. Let's go.
So you did really good in this chapter. Or in this trial. Right?
Except for the parts where I didn't.
Yeah, but like... There are always the parts that you don't get. But like... It didn't feel like there was ever a point where where you were too lost. Where you were is such a tongue twister. Also, yeah, you got the toilet paper grappling hook thing a while ago.
No! Kaito versus Shuichi. No! Oh no! Oh fuck! Because Kaito was the one who, like, when Kaite was Kaite? Jesus fuck. When Kaide was gone, he was the one who, like, pushed Shuichi to believe in his detective work, and now he's telling him not to do it.
So, Art, this is like one of the least interesting arts for this minigame IMO.
It works.
Yeah, no, it's fine, but it's like, the others are so good. Like, Maki's art next trial is incredible.
So I'm guessing that Maki's art is for when she refuses to believe that Kaito is the Blackened.
Sure, if you want to believe that.
I don't like this minigame because it feels like it goes on forever.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's like, so like the minigame in the first game sucked. And, in the second game they just made it like laughably easy. But I feel like for like, if you're actually trying to do like an actual like rhythm game for this, like, I feel like this is a much better implementation. As, like, an effective game.
Toilet paper grappling hook. Shirtless Kaito. I'm sure that's also a thing where, like, people could see it as horny, but it's a lot more restrained than, like, some of the other ones. He has muscles confirm. Kaito confirmed, not twink. Is Discord doing a thing? Did I lose Rand for a second?
No, I just wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay.
I just... Hey, question, how much does my chair catch on your mic? Or like, up through Discord?
It definitely comes through, but I feel like it doesn't come through as often as it makes noise. Mm-hmm. I feel like, a decent amount of it doesn't come through.
Because it's really bad over here. Like, I move and the chair makes noise, and that kind of sucks.
Unfortunately, Kaito not a twink. Yet he keeps weaseling out of doing push-ups. Kaito!
So anyway, we are pretty much done at this point,
Mm-hmm.
There is one more thing before you have to do the closing argument. But otherwise, we're done.
So the toilet paper was tied to, like, the lookout goggles. Binoculars, that's what they're called.
Yep, and we're done. Time to... time to do closing argument.
Yeah. Poor Kaito.
Hello! New person in chat whose name is late enough in stream that I'm not gonna try to pronounce the name. Barreto. Hello.
Oh, so yeah, so Oma came up with the idea of the toilet paper grappling hook. Well, I told Gonza to put it back. Ran into someone on the way.
Person in chat, I only speak English? Well, at a conversational if I only speak English.
Loading screen again, which means, yep, there are not sprites. What's it called?
No, these
oh,
are
that's
sprites.
right. He is the first person we ran into. Yeah, it's just a different kind of sprite. Kaito.
So like, the rest of the stream is definitely going to be interesting.
The rest of the stream is what?
Gonna be interesting. Because I, as far as this trial is concerned, I find everything, like, basically, like, 5 minutes before the execution to the end of the chapter is the most interesting part of the chapter for me.
Oh, geez.
And you'll see why. It is stuff that overshadows almost anything else in the game.
Oh boy. You said 5 minutes, like, before the execution?
Yeah. Basically just, like, right before the execution and then everything after.
Oh, if anyone's gonna get him to confess, it's me. Ah. So there's that, and then I'm curious what the post-trial thing is gonna be. Because things are building.
It's going to be a lot, I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm. Shuichi, best boy. I mean, if V3 didn't already have some great boys, I could probably agree. I think, like, in terms of... there's, like, I like Rantaro, I like Kaito, and then maybe Shuichi? What color cord? Oh, wait. So what are my bullets here? Map. Lattice.
I don't know
Kaito.
who I consider my, my favorite, words,
From Shuichi's lab.
Actually, no, my favorite V3 boy is Rantaro. Definitely.
Shuichi best boy squared. Rentaro best boy aesthetically. He's very pretty.
Yeah, his design is very gay.
What did Miyu do when the others left for the mansion?
Oh
God.
Kaito's up there. Yeah, I mean, Kaito's cool, but... I don't know. I think I've said it before, but, like, as far as Kaito goes, like, Maki is the one putting in all the work. Much like how with, Shuichi, Rantaro is the one putting in all the work. Except that I actually have main story content with Kaito that I like. So, what do you think of this minigame?
You mean the closing argument?
Yeah.
It's... I think I do maybe like this one the most.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm able to... Well, I mean, I'm not able to see everything. I mean, I guess it's... Oh, escape the roof. Shoot. Oh.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's closing argument, so it has all the same sort of, you know, appeal as, like, the other closing argument.
I mean, my thing is, like, I always thought closing argument was a bad mechanic.
I mean, it's certainly a better mechanic than, what's it called? Shoot, that was also the roof. I can't. Then, the split thing.
Ah, okay. Yeah, for
it's
me,
better than that.
Words. For me, like, I think closing argument in the first game was kind of bad, and then I think they just, like, steadily improved it over the course, to the point that it's just, like, a solid minigame now.
Shit. I mean, like, closing argument is definitely the part that is, like, I guess, least interesting to get, like, streaming content out of.
Uh-huh.
But it is nice just to have, like, everything wrapped up to, you know, for anything that's, like, not...
It was never
Not
particularly
clicking.
useful for me because, like, maybe this is me bragging, but, like, by the time I would get here, like, I would get it. Like, I would get what was going on.
There have definitely been times where, like, the path to get here, things have not, like, clicked for me. Sometimes it's, like, seeing the closing argument helps me understand, like, maybe a detail or two, and then sometimes it's just, like, you know, like, Chapter 3 of DR2. I feel like the closing argument there was helpful.
That's fair. It is just kind of, like, hard to talk over this.
It's also nice to have the option to skip it, which is what I usually do. I mean,
yeah,
the only thing about, like, the thing in this one is that they're really long for whatever reason.
Yeah. So, you know, if you want to skip it, I would welcome it.
Oh, that was a neat little thing.
Mm-hmm. Like, these do get a lot from the visual polish that the rest of the game has.
Yeah. Make it look like he was killed by poison. Oh, right, because she was gonna kill him.
I just had a thought that I need to look up on. Did the past two games have closing arguments in their Chapter 6s?
Wait, you say it in their Chapter 6s?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, DR2 didn't. And...
Oh, I really like the artwork here.
Yeah. Okay.
With all the little, like, chibi versions of the characters.
DR1 did have a closing argument.
Oh, okay.
In Chapter 6, because the like, impetus for it is that you're solving the murder.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like... You are... Like... Because there is a murder being solved, you are using the murder-solving mechanic. Which works out well.
Oh, it was where you had a Mukuro sprite. Oh, you're right, yeah, now I remember the closing argument. R1.
Mm-hmm.
God, yeah, the chibi art is so good.
Yeah, and it's like... Imagine, like, if they had just, like, bothered to include sprites for everyone else in the cast who wasn't alive at this time.
Uh-huh.
That would be so good. Imagine Kaide in this.
Yes. Oh my god, the little chibi Maki in the background.
Yeah. It's good.
Oh, and the running Miyu.
Mm-hmm. Zoom.
Okay, but then how was she expecting to not be the obvious suspect if she was able to kill somebody?
Because she would be on the other side.
But she clearly moved the signboard, and it was not at all like... She did it in front of everybody.
Look, Miyu is, like, the smartest person on Earth, and she also has 2 brain cells. She is the dumbest genius.
The dumbest genius.
And she is, like, the smartest dumbass.
The only thing I don't fully understand with, like, the closing argument stuff is that every time Shuichi's, like, under eyelashes, question mark, I'm not sure what those are, they're very, like, pronounced.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just only in this art style, which is, I don't know, it's just interesting.
Shuichi wears makeup, but only for these photo shoots.
Yes. Only objects, and that's why she made herself an object.
Yep.
Because she's objectifying herself all the time. Haha. I did low-hanging joke. I did it.
I mean, like, there is, like, a serious bit of analysis that you can get there.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah. That is... It is, like, a basic sort of, like, film analysis kind of thing, but... It's still... I don't know. It scans.
I don't know why my brain processed that initially as it's gay. And I was like, we've been here too long.
Yeah, we have. I mean, this isn't gonna be our longest trial so far, I think. And it won't end up being our longest trial.
Uh-huh.
Because, boy, chapter 6. Yeah. Which cub do you think is going to die? Red or pink? Is it going to be the father who gets killed by whatever happens? Or is it going to be the mother who dies in childbirth?
I mean...
Yes?
Do I even need to answer that?
Go ahead. Yes?
Oh my, you fucker.
Are you going to answer it?
I guess if I know going in that it's the pregnancy execution, then I guess the pink one.
That makes sense, yes. But I mean, she can give birth and not die.
No comments. Because I did have a thought in response to that, but I am not saying it.
I'm not going to speculate what that thought could have been, for the sake of everyone here.
Yes, exactly.
I do like the hammer and like the phone just being like on her head.
Oh yeah, like in the hair.
Uh-huh.
That is a nice little detail. Again, chibi sprites, very good.
Yeah.
Toilet paper grappling hook.
I imagine that, like, this entire chapter started from just, like, that idea.
Okay, you know, but I did have a cursed thought that I will say.
Uh-huh.
Because... Chapter 3, the blackened was shipped with the seesaw effect. So... You know, I regret
You didn't need to
pursuing
say
this
that.
path.
You didn't need to say that.
You're right.
You did not need to... Shark, you really have your work cut out for you next trial. As you try to figure out how the fuck you can make these worse.
I'm gonna be happy it was just a thought. Oh. I'm assuming that was to the thing before I said the thing that I said the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the other thing. Yeah, congratulations. You got it right.
Oh no. R.I.P. Gonta.
Next chapter is going to be, interesting.
No.
Your audio, like, cut out, like... You just, like, started saying no, and then it just faded out.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, wait, can you not hear me?
Oh, no, yeah, no, it's fine. It's just, like, it faded out, and then the next thing you said was really quiet, so I was like, wait, did Discord just fuck up somehow? Angry Samugi. Angry Samugi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shark, I agree with, like, what you're saying right now, and then it's also, like, at some point they were like, wait, we can use this as a reference to the last game and call it the Neo World program.
Yes.
I don't know how to outplay Mathdor. Yeah, you really have your work cut out for you.
It's, it's the last of the Danganronpa streams. Just, in Chapter 5, just throw everything at the wall. And I'm sure something will land.
Yeah.
Wait.
Just like
After so many killings.
Just say all of the cursed things. But do it when the trial's like getting incredibly emotional.
Oh god.
So it's like Oma's about to get like fired out of a cannon, and Maki's just there sobbing, and then Shark is just like, and like, here is the cursed thing. Did you just vote for Oma?
Yes. I did in fact just vote for Chiaki. Please let there be 2 votes for Oma. Please let me share a brain cell with Kaito. Just once. Let's fucking go! Let's go, Kaito!
Nice.
Yes! Not quite enough to split the vote, but we tried.
Yeah. Like, definitely came close, as far as this game is concerned. I still think you should have voted for Kaide.
I was showing loyalty to Shuichi's boyfriend.
And we're done.
Yeah.
That trial went well.
I died twice, and I still have over 200 coins from this trial.
Yeah. Like, yeah, that went well.
I most definitely did not vote correctly.
So, 6 children.
Nah.
Are you ready for that?
No.
Are... How many monocubs are there?
0.
No, that's the wrong answer.
それは違うよ.
How many monocubs are there? There are 5! Plus Monokuma makes 6. Hey, do you think that Monofani might be about to give birth to herself, her siblings, and her father?
No.
Monocub 2nd gen.
Oh, he's gonna give Gonta his memories back?
I mean, it's no use in killing someone if you don't know why they kill, or executing someone if you don't know why they kill.
Alter ego!
Yep. God, I've been waiting for this. You called this so far ahead of time.
I called it in DR2 Chapter 6.
I mean, you called it in this game, even. Like...
Oh, did I?
Yeah. I think, like, even last chapter, you were mentioning it.
I figured it all stemmed from, my Chapter 6 DR2 thing.
Hmm.
But maybe not. Maybe they were disconnected.
You did say stuff last chapter, though. Ah. So what would lead Gonta to commit murder?
If Oma told him that killing Miyu would save everyone else.
Mm-hmm. To save everyone.
No. No.
Yup. So what happened?
Okay, yeah. Oma took the card key.
And what did he do with it?
Found the outside world? Hmm. Oh no!
Yup. So, do you think that this means that Oma can't be the mastermind?
I don't know.
If he is doing other shit with the killing game, like, he could have just, if he is the mastermind, he could have just done this as the mastermind.
True, but to do it not as the mastermind is a good way to make people not think you're the mastermind, except, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. I know, I guess, the problem with that is, do you think Oma would mind if people knew he was the mastermind?
I feel like he would lie and be like, I am the mastermind.
Uh-huh.
And then be like, no, that's a lie.
And then...
No, it's actually the truth. No, it's actually a lie.
Mm-hmm. laughter during streams is atrocious.
So he saw the outside world?
Yup. He,
and decided that it wasn't good.
Whatever he saw was enough that he, well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. No! A mercy kill.
So how bad is it out there?
Oh no.
How bad is it that someone like Gonta looks at it and thinks, I should just kill everyone?
Yeah? Hell outside, hell inside. Is Danganronpa V3 a game about the pandemic?
I mean, there is the disease plot point, right?
Are you saying something different from despair disease? Oh, right. The thing with, Kaito.
Uh-huh.
I forgot, yeah. So Kaito has COVID?
I mean, he is coughing a bunch.
Everyone will end up like you, but aren't we gonna find out eventually? Anyway? Zetsubo!
Maybe. Setsubo. Yet the only one who wears masks is Kodakiyo. Yeah, Kodakiyo is prepared. Proving that he is the most sane character in this game. Yeah.
And then he died anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Her inventions will make the world a better place? No.
Interesting that they go for a little, like, she is an altruist kind of perspective here.
Uh-huh.
Is V3 trying to say masks won't save your life? Masks won't save you against murder.
R.I.P. Miyu.
Yeah, God. Miyu's, like, form of death will never not be horrifying to me.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, the manner of execution in the next chapter is definitely not worse. Or, not execution, the manner of murder in the next chapter is definitely not worse. It is, definitely an upgrade to this. Definitely preferable. Definitely a nice kind of thing that you would want to have happen to you. Yes? I heard you make a sound.
What the fuck?
What are you referring to?
What you just said.
Oh, then it's definitely something you would want to have happen to you. Sarcasm. It's also unpleasant. As we'll, see. Oh. Well, fuck. Hey everyone! We were probably about 10 minutes away from finishing the stream when this happened. Well, hey! Hello, everyone! How are... Mathwiz, I wanted to be known that Mathwiz blames Himiko. Quote, she cast a spell on my computer and cursed it. Anyway, we're gonna finish this trial. I was going to say, it's late enough that, it's been a long enough stream that I just want to be done, but, It was as Himiko Chiaki expected, or it was Himiko Chiaki as expected. But yeah, no, I want to stick around, for the execution, and especially for the, post-execution stuff. Because, post-execution in this chapter is strong. But, hey, everyone. Waiting for Mathwiz's computer to come back on. How are you doing? How's your day been? Waiting for Mathwiz to get back online. I can't remember the post-execution, but I guess that has to do with stuff you mentioned earlier. No, I actually haven't been referring much to, what happens after stream. Is the Rentaro video post-execution too? That happened at the start of the chapter, I believe. Unless there was a callback to it and I forgot. So. My day has been fine, but this stream has gotten me tired. Yeah. I am also tired. I have to eat. I ate before stream. Because I was like, I'm tired. Or not, I am tired now, and I will be tired after stream. I need to eat now. Because if I don't eat now, the stream will be miserable. And here we are, 4 hours later. It would have been miserable to go without eating this entire time. But that was the fastest I ate a meal in a long time. Because it was 10 minutes before stream that I realized I had to eat. And now I'm just waiting for Mathwiz to get back. I ate on stream. I mean, yeah, I saw your tweet but didn't have the insight to eat. Rip. I'm glad that I ate, considering how this stream went. Welcome back! Hello? Fuck! She was in call for a second. Hello?
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back! Cool.
Ah!
Yeah, same. That was a shame to happen. Wish it could have gone different. But
Things are slowly coming back up.
it could have been worse. Could have been worse. I guess while we wait, so what did you think of this trial so far?
I'd say pretty good.
Uh-huh. After going through it all again, I am sticking to my 6 out of 10 for it. But it's a 6 out of 10 isn't bad. It's
Yeah,
just,
that's fair.
It's just, the game has better trials. Well, it has, I guess, it has one trial that is better. But, this is not a good game for trials. Because, I mean, look at the competition. Thankfully, we only have, 10 or 15 minutes left. Probably, in theory.
Uh-huh.
I have a feeling that if we do another collab, after this, if we do another collab, it'll probably be, with me broadcasting footage to you. That seems like a lot cleaner way to do things.
Everything was fine until V3.
Provably wrong.
Everything was mostly fine until V3.
Everything was fine with you until V3.
Okay, well that's what I meant.
Do you remember how, there were entire weeks I could not stream because my internet was just fucked?
Yes.
I mean, we got here eventually, though. Could have been worse. Everything was fine until Danganronpa. Yup. Yup. Everything was fine until Danganronpa. Okay. And we're back! With footage, at least. Let me know when your stream's back up.
It's getting there.
Mm-hmm. Ha.
Okay, and I think stream is back.
I have no way of testing. Or checking.
It is up on my end, at least.
Cool! Hello, Mathwiz97 chat. Let's just finish the trial. I am just, ready to be done.
It was Alter Ego. Alter Ego Gonta killed my computer. I don't know which idea I like better. Himiko cast a spell and cursed it, or I guess somebody had to inherit the Nekomaru role of stream killer.
I think Gonta is the sequel to Nekomaru in many ways.
I see.
Including being one of the worst characters in their respective game.
There are characters worse than Gonta.
Well, I said one of. like, Nekomato isn't the worst in his game either, because Teru Teru exists.
Yeah, Oma, you would have done it yourself. You did it, you asked Gonta because you couldn't do it. That's exactly, you are not lying here, not at all. Also, buffed characters die in Chapter 4. What? How did
yeah? Hello?
Well, because, like, Sakura did die in Chapter 4, and Nekomaru died in Chapter 4, and now Gonta, Chapter 4. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What a, like, thing to carry through.
Serial killer plot twist in Chapter 2, but this game didn't have that.
I mean, I guess they mentioned, what's his fuck? Fuck. What's his name? Jack the Ripper. They mentioned him with, whoever's lab. I can't remember her name. Kirumi.
Kirumi. I don't know, I'm not gonna count that, because that didn't really the trial.
Yeah. No, it's definitely not. It would be the most, like, bare bones reference.
Uh-huh. Maki is the ultimate assassin? I guess that counts.
I mean...
I need to check a thing, which by now you should know means that I am checking AO3 for a ship.
Oh, jeez.
Can you guess what the ship is going to be?
Maki and Toko? Or Maki and Sho, maybe more specifically?
I'm gonna check that first, okay?
My other guess was Maki Sonya.
AO3's first suggestion when I typed Maki Toko was a four-sided polycule of Toko, Maki, Mukuro, and Peko.
God. Oh, and they're executing Alter Ego. This is gonna suck.
Yeah, this is definitely an execution. I hope you're ready for it to get bad.
I mean, pregnancy execution sets a pretty bad, sets the bar pretty low.
It's worse than you're going to expect of it.
Not redeeming Uwus because I need to have points for the Mathiaki in Chapter 6. Oh, so they're both dead.
Oh, it bursts. A giant bug fucking bursts out of her stomach. and then murders Gota.
Well, at least the Mono Cubs are gone.
Yes, but did you want to see
and then they lit him on fire. Because this execution couldn't possibly be any less. What the hell?
There are so many choices that were made to make this trial, and I understand none of them.
Yeah, it's just like it's I think of it as like people sitting in the writer's room. It's just like, okay, what do we do with this execution? And no ideas were rejected. They just went with first thing that came to mind.
Well, it's like
all of it.
Okay, so obviously it's bugs. Like obviously, okay. What if there's a Wild West theme? Sure. Okay, we can work with that. I guess the bullets are bugs? Wait, but we need to fit in the Monocub's plot point. How are we gonna do that? Well, the plot here is pregnancy, so I guess Monofini gives birth during it? How do we fit that in? Oh, she gives birth to a bug.
They were probably drunk.
And it's just like, okay, and then the bug kills Gonta.
And then Monokuma lights them on fire.
Because of course you should light it on fire.
Yeah.
Like, kill it with fire. So here we fucking go.
Oh jeez.
Kiki's fucking Oma.
Chiaki fucking Nanami.
So, Oma's a bastard.
Compare it with Gundam, which was one of the best executions of the game, and both involve animals. This one's probably the worst. Okay, Oma, what the fuck did you do? Betrayal? Oh my god.
This is like... You know Oma's already a bastard, but like, this is just kind of like... This is establishing him as like...
The Komaida.
This is kind of pushing that forward, yeah. It's like, he is the bastard. He is worse than you thought, probably.
Yeah. This definitely has similar energy to, like, the Chapter 1 Komaida just evil laugh.
Uh-huh.
So now I wonder if somebody will kill him next chapter. But also, like, if he's the mastermind, would they kill the mastermind before chapter 6? But then again, when one of my suspicions is Rantaro might be the mastermind.
I don't think you can predict anything in this game. Also, yeah, that line. Maki...
You want to die? You say you don't think I can predict anything, and yet I've said some bullshit.
Yeah, and I mean, you're like on a streak right now.
Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Oh no!
Yeah.
He's stronger than Kaito?
Yep. I like this scene. This scene, like, when I first played it, was like, oh, this is getting cool. Like, this is...
He's getting weaker! No! Kaito! Kaito! No! And then Maki cuts Oma in half. Except, wait, she doesn't use swords.
She can use a knife, or an axe, or like, a chainsaw, or like... There are a lot of bladed weapons.
Holy shit! Holy shit! This is awesome.
This is, like, the best fucking sprite. This fucking sprite.
Maki, 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 Maki.
This fucking sprite is just... Holy shit, Maki. Maki fucking Harukawa.
Yes.
It's... It's good. So it's like... Remember when I said that, like, the 5 minutes before this, for the execution and everything after, it overshadows it?
Ah, this is so good. Kaito has everybody and Oma's alone.
History can be good sometimes. And if you want to see me at this level of enthusiasm for a whole stream, tune in to the Chapter 5 streams next week.
Oh no, he's dying! He's dying!
He's fine.
You're not fine, Kaito.
Everything is fine. There's no need to panic.
He says he's fine.
Yeah, there's no need to panic. Everything is
no.
fine.
Uh-oh. Oh no! He's dying! Kaito! My cold. This is more than just a cold, my guy.
Yeah, it's a coughing disease.
Everything's fine. Just chill.
Everything is fine.
Just need a drink of water.
So, as we're going into chapter 5, what do you think is going to happen?
Is Kaito gonna kill Oma?
Should I already put Kaito down for your guess as the Blackened. Should I put Oma down for the guess as the victim?
See, I could see him with his disease, like, trying, what's the best way he could help everybody? Getting rid of Oma. So, I'm content with that being my guess.
Okay.
I'm also, like, he told Shuichi to stay away. Is his disease contagious? Is that why he's trying not to... But, I mean, he's been with him before, so I don't know what specifically now would be different.
Could just be that he doesn't want Shuichi seeing him being weak because toxic masculinity.
Yeah, that's also true. Just like Kokichi? What specifically? Oh my god, there's more. Okay, wait, what was it specifically? Fighting for the truth by trying to survive or just playing this stupid game just like Kokichi. Oh no. It's almost time? Oh no. Wait. Is he gonna lift the cage?
He's gonna end it.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Holy shit!
Kokichi fucking Oma.
Just, holy shit.
He's gonna end the killing game. Like, this makes such a strong impression.
This world is mine, Kokichi Oma.
Yeah, this world is mine.
I had a bit of that.
Yeah, you were close.
Shit. Next chapter is gonna be wild.
So do you see why this is a chapter that I am like, or why chapter 5, like, going into chapter 5, this is the most hyped the game has been. It's the most positive I've been towards the game. I am looking forward to this.
Uh-huh.
Tune in to the streams next week to see that.
Yeah, this is... Oof.
Well, thanks for coming, people. That's gonna be it for the stream.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Sayonara.